Caldwell Pope out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at small forward. So the Lakers win the tip. And here is LeBron. Trying to get open is Davis. And the dunk by James.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
Here's LeBron following the score by Dallas. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Three-pointer. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Davis. And another basket for the Lakers.
Good job by AD. Gets his feet. Set on balance, shoulder squared, has the athletic flexibility of a smaller player.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's LeBron. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. James, the pass to Davis. And that one, good. 6 points for Davis.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Doncic outside. Over LeBron. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. And it's Dallas with another. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. And you played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I'd throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names.
Well, AD attracts so much attention. He's learned to stay patient and just locate the open man.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic for 3. And James pulls it down.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A shot off that time, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. It's Hardaway with the drive.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
The Lakers in the lead. Now James. High post, Davis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just a good, solid shot from mid-range. Davis understands that simple is more important than sizzle.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's LeBron, and that one is good. LeBron's got 6.
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
And stolen by LeBron. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this.
In the gym trying to work about free throw.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. To the left wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Davis. He's tightly guarded. L1 near James as he lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Caldwell-Pope outside. Davis against Porzingis. Davis dishes to James. Nice D from Porzingis.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Hardaway finds Doncic. Pass to Kleba. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Hardaway against Caldwell Pope. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Caldwell Pope. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this. Hardaway hits them both. .151 left to play here in the second quarter. James, the pass to Dudley. James kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Beautiful pass. LeBron, fun to watch. Intelligent, outstanding read.
Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers trail by 3. It's LeBron. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
LeBron against Doncic. And he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the feed to Davis. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Doncic against James. Steps back and fires. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
James kicks to Davis. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. And Doncic, here we go. For the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. It's time now to go courtside. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter under.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 3 assists. And
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
How a guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
And Doncic, here we go.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
The numbers speak loud and clear. AD not letting up, playing with great pride.
Mavericks leading by 3. Richardson the pass to Kleba. Here's Doncic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
James looking around. Porzingis with the block. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Finney-Smith kicks to Kleba. Doncic outside. Bucket is good. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
And coming out of halftime, Coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
James dishes to Davis. Back to LeBron. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's LeBron. He's got 15. On the wing, Davis shoots the 3. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Dallas leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's LeBron. Defense right on him. The pass to Davis. Pass to James. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Over Porzingis. And again, no good by the Lakers. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's Doncic missing.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
1:51 left here in the third quarter. Doncic against LeBron. Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance to go on. That's on LeBron James.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Caldwell Pope outside. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Mavericks leading by 8. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. A 3 from Porzingis. The offensive rebound.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
LeBron outside. Outside, Davis. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porzingis. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Doncic outside. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Kleba. James covering. Fast break. Here we go. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Left side, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
It's a thing of beauty watching an athlete that graceful, but that powerful.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
And to think LeBron in high school was recruited by some D1 colleges to play wide receiver, boy, what a downfield target he would have been.
And Doncic, here we go. And James pulls it down. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. The three from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic right side. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. Goes back up. Out to Doncic. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Davis. It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Dallas moving the ball around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Richardson against James. Caldwell Pope pass to Davis. The dish to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 6. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He told us, guys, the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The drive by Doncic from 11 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid.
Whoa! Hammering it in!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic dishes to Richardson. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go with the three. Another three for Dallas.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And the pass to Davis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Caldwell Pope outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
So the first of three is good, and that brings them within 8.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
To the inside, Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
And the Mavericks call time here. They lead by 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. From deep. Misses the shot. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.
Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. Now, here's George. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. And that'll be 2 for... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Walker against Beverly. And the rejection by Ibaka. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Basket counts.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Williams finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Ibaka. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
What awareness there from Kawhi, waiting for his teammate to break free and then finds him.
Walker looking for an opening. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Leonard. Inside, Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nice shot by Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Brown, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside, George. And here's Leonard from 3. And Ibaka is right there. Ibaka's got 7 points in the game.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Now here's Brown. He has 5. Shots good by Walker.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Brown against George. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Paul George dunk contest? He's maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Clippers trail by 3. 1:02 left in the first quarter. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Walker with it. He's got 7. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The pass to Ibaka. George against Williams. The shot by George, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Brown missing. Clippers trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Leonard has it in the corner. Clock at 6. And stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Williams. Walker's got 11 points.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. George dishes to Leonard. Back to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now Paul George ready to shoot as soon as he caught it. Quick release there.
George against Brown. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Yeah, if you're a young player out there and you're going to guard a guy like Patrick Beverly, then the tough approach might not be the way to go.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Shots good by Walker. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Outside Leonard. Here's Ibaka.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Brown with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Leonard kicks to Beverly. George against Brown. Looking to end the run. And the layup by George. He's got 6.
Well, you'd like to push Paul George out of the paint if possible. Goes into his bag of tricks to score that time.
Pass to Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Smart. The kick out to Walker. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one. He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Beverly against Walker. The kick out to Williams. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Tatum on the wing. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ibaka.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George with the ball. Picked up by Brown. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And George with the stuff.
Sweet finish from Paul George there. I like to see him get up to the rim like that.
Here's Walker. 15 points in the game. Passes it to Tatum. Down low. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Yeah, just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 15 points. And that's a wrap for our halftime show.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's George in at the 1. Here's Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Outside, Smart. Back to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. Tatum no good. Clippers trail by 11. And here's George for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A lot of points coming from Paul George from the three-point line over the past couple seasons. The D has to play out on him, and that creates the space.
Here's Brown. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brown's got 11 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And George, here we go. Here's Leonard. Williams with the block. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Walker leading the charge.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Walker against Beverly. And Walker kicks to Brown. Off target from three-point range. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. From past the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And becoming more of a staple of his attack offensively. You give Beverly a look from deep, and he'll make it.
Shot's good by Walker.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Clippers trail by 8. That's tipped. Brown with it. George picks him up. Brown right side. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
And that's a great question. Most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant, Steph, LeBron, and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And George, here we go. A three from Leonard. A shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got 14.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Tatum, that's for 2. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ibaka.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Shakes him. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
George with the bucket. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Brown, good.
And you got to love how seriously Brown takes his ability to score. He has the green light to fire from just about anywhere on the court.
And George, here we go. Leonard against Tatum. Leonard kicks to Ibaka. 6 to shoot. And Ibaka slams it in.
And with those smooth strides of his, Ibaka able to beat the defenders to the punch on that dribble drive.
Brown, good.
You want to settle for something going away from the basket, aggressive with a finger roll.
George from deep three-point land. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. From deep, Walker. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's kind of always had that shoot-first mentality for a point guard. And when you can shoot it like Walker, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
And here's Leonard from 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Walker against Beverly. And it's Walker penetrating. In the corner, Smart with it. Tatum looking around. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the rejection by Ibaka.
The size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting the rim.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Tatum. Brown the pass to Williams. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard kicks to Ibaka. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Williams. Jumps up, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive when his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
Up top, Ibaka. Outside, George. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Think back to when Paul George entered the league in the 2010-11 season for the Indiana Pacers. A skinny kid. Not so much anymore.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And one of the reasons why they're struggling and trailing right now is they have been reluctant to create any low-post offense here in the second half.
The versatility of Paul George as he's matured and put some more weight on his frame through the years. He's an exceptional two-way player with outstanding length and a tremendous scoring ability.
Williams' shot is off. Clippers trail by 7. George with the ball. Picked up by Brown. In the corner, George with it. Back to Leonard and taken away by Brown. Here's Walker. Got a piece of it.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
LA has gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Here's George. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up. A huge shot at this moment in the game.
Here's Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 22.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Pass to Leonard. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Tatum finds Brown. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Beverly against Walker. Lock at 6. Now the pass to Brown. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Right wing. Outside, Walker. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they
Special talent indeed. David, thank you. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Jay Crowder out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. And for the Lakers, Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3.
Boy, LeBron's so strong, so athletic, so smart. I mean, a bunch of his points come when he's driving full speed downhill, and he's impossible to stop.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he's still... Oh, what a play! Woo!
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love him.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league, and because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
The Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LeBron against Paul. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, here's a factoid you might not know about Chris Paul. Basketball is not his only sport. He's an amazing bowler, too. Now, I'm not sure if you call that a sport as much as you call it a skilled activity, but he's good at it.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player.
LeBron James knows the meaning of the word layup, but he's much more interested in throwing it down when he can.
Ayton kicks to Booker, and stolen by James. Here's Caruso. Finishes the break with a slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Paul. And Davis pulls it down.
Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
It's stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Paul's got 5 points so far. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well. Yeah,
they all lock in. You're right. Paul looking over the floor. Near the three-point line, it's Booker.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Booker outside. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And finished off by LeBron.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
6 on the shot clock. Booker, right side. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's LeBron.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And both free throws good for LeBron. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball against James. Ayton banked in off the glass. Ayton's got his second basket.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
The drive by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Paul. Good, nice job down low. Paul's got 7.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
James, and it's denied. For 3, Bridges, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
And he gets it to go. 8 points for him.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor. And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
The drive by James. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots. And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun, getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
And James gets it to go.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
Passes to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
James outside. And James throws it down.
And, you know, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack mode.
Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
James looking around. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Paul dishes to Booker. No one near him. Craig can't get it to go. Lakers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The shot's good from LeBron.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And here we go again, the Lakers on the break. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, that's 3 of their last 5 baskets in transition.
Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, he's not a big guy, but he doesn't back up from anybody. I mean, Paul is really good at using his body to draw contact.
And here is James. 32 points in the game. Count that one. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
A nice shot by Booker.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by
just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 38 points. And that'll...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shots on every possession.
LeBron James is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And stolen by Ayton. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. LeBron passes to Davis.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Good on the second free throw.
Davis is really the total package, a mobile, sharp-shooting big guy who can score from everywhere.
LeBron against Paul. Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor. Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there. Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Paul dishes to Ayton. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way, and Davis throws it down.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height, but his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. No one covering. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Caldwell Pope for three. The shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. 3-on-3 for the lead. Kicks it out to Paul. Five on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. A nice shot by Booker.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's LeBron, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
It's tipped. Ayton finds Paul. This one for three. There's a minute left in the third. Back to Bridges. Out left to the wing. Pass to Ayton. Over Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The drive by James.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
Paul outside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Nice aggressive move by Paul. You know, for a little guy, he knows exactly how to finish inside. Very good at making it happen against bigger players.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Paul with the ball. 19 points in the game. Booker outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 31 points.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's James. And got it. Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. Booker outside. It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Lays it in off the breakaway. And the Lakers lead by 1. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity, cutting into that deficit now well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Davis, the pass to James. The 15-footer. The pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's LeBron with the drive. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 53.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Ayton kicks to Booker. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron. The dish to Davis. Pass to Caruso. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Fouled in the end. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Booker outside, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's LeBron, and it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it to him.
Passes it to Craig. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Suns lead by 2. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
The drive by LeBron. Davis dishes to LeBron. Floats it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul kicks to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
It's LeBron with the drive. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 2. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Devin Booker.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last. Good. This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James with it, now guarded by Ayton. And that one's good. James.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Booker. The 19-foot shot. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop LeBron. I mean, he's strong, and when he gets him ahead of steam, he's a freight train.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Over in the corner, Dudley. There's the triple. Misses. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, we've got Patrick Beverley. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Jackson in at the point. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Here's Los Angeles now.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Now the Clippers moving it up. Morris passes to Leonard. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ibaka dishes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Ibaka. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Jackson against Doncic. Ibaka, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He's still filling out that frame, but the Greyhound physique of Porzingis well suited to transition play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Kleba. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Morris outside. Pass to Jackson. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Outside Jackson. Morris inside. Kleba on him. Leonard with no one around. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 4. 1:32 left to play in the first. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Doncic against Leonard from deep. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. 10 points for him.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
In the corner, Ibaka with it. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Well, a little bit of assertiveness from the native of Congo. Serge Ibaka has the green light.
And Doncic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his second foul. And he can't afford to pick up a third.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Now, here's George. Burke covering. Yep, it counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's Burke with the ball for the Mavericks. And the pass to Reddick. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Batum attacking. George looking around. He gets it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor for Dallas, Burke is out there with J.J. Redick. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then it's Willie Cauley-Stein. And it's Melly in at the 4 spot. Clock at 6. Here's George. Cousins trying to free himself up. That's good for George on the assist by Cousins.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now Burke. He dishes it to Cauley-Stein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
And Cauley-Stein so explosive around the rim. Hard to defend without fouling.
And the second free throw, good. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. George against Richardson. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Here's Burke. That's tipped. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Hardaway for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Now the Clippers moving it up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
You know, Greg, you probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
Doncic against George. Cousins, the pass to man. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Again, the Clippers.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic with it. He's got 14. Outside, Porzingis. They get the rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Knocked away. All by himself for the finish. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy, a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
George passes to Kennard. Back to George. Takes a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Doncic, here we go. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Porzingis finds Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Outside, George. Good on the bucket. George has got 14 points for the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Switch.
George against Doncic. Baseline jumper, and George gets it to go. George has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, we know that Paul George understands there's a certain point in the game when he's got to take over, and he's doing it now.
George against Doncic. Over George, and here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 7.
Boy, the shot mechanics are just beautiful to watch. Kristaps Porzingis, you cannot give him space.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here's Doncic. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 22 points. And that...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Mavericks leading by 6. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got 9.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Porzingis finds Kleba. Hardaway passes to Kleba. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Jackson has the open look, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, Patrick Beverley making it easy for his teammate to score.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around from the arc. The rebound by Ibaka.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Dallas on defense. Here's Leonard, and the shot goes in.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And here is Doncic. He's got 24. Shot on the wing. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 26.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Jackson kicks to Ibaka. Morris right side. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Leonard draws the double. Over in the corner, Beverley. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Beverly's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The drive by Doncic. Hardaway against Beverly. Hardaway passes to Kleba. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Finney-Smith's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Steps back and fires. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Poke loose. And here we go with Morris. Running it up the court. And Morris throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Dallas calls timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Burke looking over the floor. And Redick kicks to Burke. Up and in on the layup. Burke's got his second bucket of the game to go. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try
it. George against Richardson. Now, here's Kennard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Redick's got the ball. Oh, tried it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Willie Cauley-Stein. Burke is out there with J.J. Redick. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Melly in at the 4-man position. Outside, Redick, clock at 6. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Man passes to George. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Richardson against George. To the inside, Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Burke. And the layup's good off the glass.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And George kicks to Kennard. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not a elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Pass to Porzingis. Now, here's Kleba. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic with the steal. Inside. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Finney-Smith.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. Richardson, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. George. That shot off. So the Mavericks. Will take it the other way. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Doncic against George. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
On the wing, Morris. Back to George. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got 26.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Richardson against Beverly. Richardson the pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Leonard, poked away. Porzingis with the ball, guarded now by Morris. The shot by Kleba, wide open. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Leonard attacking, back to Beverly. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Let's remember this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. .112 left in the fourth quarter. Morris against Doncic. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's George. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
The three for Doncic. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Morris into the lane. Takes it out to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Doncic. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments. And my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And that one's good. Beverly.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They get a hand on it, and so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. Now here's Booker, and he makes that one. Craig, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Count it.
Oh, you got to love the explosiveness. Brown just eating up any lane to the basket he sees.
Paul against Walker. Booker outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Suns shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
I've seen Paul make about 1 million of those passes over his career. It never gets old.
Outside, Walker passes it to Williams. Brown outside. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Smart against Paul. Makes it off the glass.
You can tell Paul is used to playing against physical defense. You got to do more than that to slow him down.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Suns. The drive by Booker. Over in the corner, Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 6.
You got to appreciate how assured Paul is. He takes pride in torching the deep on the catch and shoot.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Bridges passes to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Offensive rebound. Paul, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 4-on-3 break. It's stolen by Brown. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that one.
For a player who won a national championship in college and has been outstanding since coming into the NBA, Walker may still rate as one of the game's more underappreciated players. Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
And there's the pass to Bridges. Here's Craig. Paul looking around. Pass to Booker from downtown. Rebounded by Smart.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Booker finds Paul. 5 to shoot. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I mean, for a player who only stands 6 feet tall, Paul is a pretty good finisher inside.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
For 3, Booker. Paul passes to Ayton. Here's Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And they pick up 2.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Ayton trying to break free. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 13.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And here's Brown outside. That shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
He's a proven winner. I mean, it's easy to appreciate the skill set of Paul, a masterful shooter and a clever defender.
Nice shot by Smart.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Paul against Smart. Al Paul, 15 points in the game. Rocket 6. Pass to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. The 17-footer. He can't get that one to fall.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft.
And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small 4, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Paul kicks to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And, oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle, picked off in midair. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Paul against Walker. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. The shot from the low post is good. Paul's got 17.
The veteran showing some energy. What has gotten into Paul tonight?
Outside Tatum. Smart on the wing. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Craig. On the wing, Booker. Drills it from outside. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Here's Walker. The rejection by Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
Shot's good by Walker. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
To the paint, here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
and they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2x. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. .127 left to play in the first half. Paul dishes to Ayton. And Ayton gets double-teamed. Clock at 4.
Coming out of college, Tatum showed inconsistent intensity on defense, but he's made great strides in that area.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Brown.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Here's Paul, and he's fouled pretty hard. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So it's Phoenix now, led by as many as 14 points. 27 seconds left here in the second. Paul with the ball, out guarded by Smart. The drive by Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Now off the inbound, Walker finds Williams.
And you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
Brown against Paul. And that one drops for him. Paul's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Chris Paul had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 19 points, 4 assists. And
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Paul against Brown. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. From past the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
He's one of the greatest passers in the history of the league. I mean, Paul is top 10 on the all-time assist list.
Walker goes in. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Williams with the steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And then Brown with the dunk.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
Kicks it out to Booker. Lets it go. That's a 2 from Paul. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Got that one up quick. Booker's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Smart. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. The kick out to Walker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Maybe he's not a priority for the D. Come on, man. Gotta have somebody keeping track of him.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game, and he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 13. The kick out to Brown. Here's the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's got his first 3 of the game. Took more than a half to do it.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. He's led by as many as 14 points. Dishes it to Ayton. To the right side. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. From the line, and Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker. Ayton's got 10 points.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Phoenix leading by 9. The pass to Ayton. Ball against Brown. Pass to Booker. Taken away by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:02 left in the 3rd. The drive-by call. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Both free throws good from Paul. 56 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Left side Walker. And stolen by Ayton. Walker against Bridges. He dishes it to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Suns leading by 12. Here's Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Shot to stop the run. Wow, hammering it in!
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Paul left side. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he hits the buzzer beater!
Resourceful move.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns lead by 14. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, home in the paint. Walker dishes to Tatum. Back to Walker. Over Paul. Williams passes to Walker. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And that's 15 points for Walker.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time. Ball comes inside. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And here is Paul. 6 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in work. That works just like they drew it up until the part where he shot off the layup.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Paul against Fournier. Paul dishes to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Fournier against Paul.
Smothering defense by Smart. He's about as good as it gets on that end of the floor.
Down low, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Paul passes to Bridges. The 10-footer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
They would love to see every possession end with a high percentage shot like that.
And Walker kicks to Fournier. Walker's shot is off.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
And that one drops.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
Walker against Paul. Walker's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Booker looking around. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 18.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Fournier dishes to Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
And so Tatum nails them both. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Bridges. Ball outside. Back to Bridges. Ayton in the high post. 4 on the shot clock. Over Williams. And the Suns get it back. Passes it to Bridges. Here's Ayton. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chris Paul.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Fournier's shot is off. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And the call will be against Fournier. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smart on the wing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. Here's Craig. They get it again. And it's Ayton missing. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And all right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. James finds Davis. No good on that one.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
And the teams we're seeing tonight, Steve, they have very deep rotations.
And Kevin, when you can go maybe 10 deep, it keeps your locker room happy. It also protects your team against injuries sinking a season. Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Caldwell-Pope outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Doncic. Passes to Kleba. The 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson.
Putting the ball on the floor, AD just crafty enough on the move to create contact.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic against LeBron. Finney Smith passes to Porzingis. The rebound by the Lakers. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. LeBron drives in. Davis surveying the floor. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Dominating at the rim, something AD has always enjoyed.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And stolen by James. The finish. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
LeBron outside. Caldwell-Pope outside. Back to LeBron. Right side Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Porzingis. And Davis can't get it to go.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Kept alive.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now here's James. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:07 left to play in the first.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession. Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him. Wow. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Now, here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Here's James. Outside for Davis for the 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They now take the lead. Porzingis has got 5 now.
I don't think we'll ever see another 7'3" player who can drain the 3 like Porzingis. He takes the idea of that inside-outside threat to a whole nother level.
James finds Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. Here's Doncic. Off the inbound. And Davis sends it back.
What's crazy about AD as a shot blocker, he can block your shot at all 3 levels.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Anthony Davis, Caldwell Pope out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Dudley, and it's Caruso in at the 3.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Here's Doncic. He has 7. Pass to Kleba. And that one hits back iron.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Anthony Davis. Outside, Porzingis. Here's the pass to Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. No good there. And the Lakers going the other way now. LeBron James on the wing. And finished off by LeBron.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Just to Porzingis. Nice move. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Richardson, no luck. The Lakers in the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Caldwell Pope outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Nicolo Melli comes in for Maxi Kleber. J.J. Redick's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Burke in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here's Burke. Here's Cauley-Stein in the corner of Richardson. And they get it. And the Mavericks call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley-Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Caldwell Pope outside. Oh, good with the triple.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Mavericks trailed by 5. 1:14 left in the first half. And stolen by James.
And that's a great play on defense there. Force him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
A dominant presence, AD. So smooth in pick and roll situations. Has the agility and the great hands on the catch.
Now here's Burke. No points in the game yet for him. Caldwell Pope against Redick. The feed to Cauley-Stein. Yes, that goes in.
He's a great shooter, but not just a gunner. JJ finding the open man.
LeBron passes to Davis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma if you get...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen by Davis. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 block. And
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for Dallas, Josh Richardson out there with Jalen Brunson. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Melli in at the 4 slot. Porzingis. The Lakers with the rebound. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now coming into the league with immense potential. Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it. Already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
You see the tremendous first step, the power. LeBron loves to put the defense back on its heels.
Brunson kicks to Richardson. Out to Porzingis. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
And James throws it down.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
Dallas calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Melli. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. J.J. Redick's checked in for Richardson. And Trey Burke subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the technical free throw is good. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means that...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 6. James looking around. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Dallas. Outside, Redick. Shot clock at 6. High post shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Ron right side. Inside. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
And it's good for 2. LeBron's got 14 points for the game.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Now, here's Burke, covered by LeBron. It's Redick on the wing. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. He's got 12.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Outside, Redick to the middle. Stolen by Dudley. And it's the Lakers on the break. Floats it up for James. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's Redick on the wing. Out to Porzingis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless. And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
LeBron James on the wing. 14 points for him.
I mean, LeBron is blessed with every physical advantage. I don't know how you stop him without fouling.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
56 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Mavericks trail by 5. Burke looking over the floor. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Burke. Outside for Redick. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Porzingis. That one falls. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Inside. Redick finds Kleber. Now here's Burke. Here's Porzingis. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 9. We'll get right back to... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Burke with it, working on James. The wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Burke.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Nice shot by James. James has got 24 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Burke, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Passes it to Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his 5th foul.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect them to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Reddick. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Trey Burke.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Pass to Porzingis. Down low, Finney-Smith. And James pulls it down.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And it's Davis missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward. Because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Davis dishes to James. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. 2 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. And James gets it to go on the assist by Davis. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Unfair, right? James, too strong, too good. Been that way for a long time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James, and the first one drops. And both free throws good for Porzingis. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Davis finds James. And finished off by LeBron.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Mavericks trail by 10. Brunson the pass to Finney-Smith. They get it back. Porzingis, no good with the layup. Lakers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. LeBron outside. The pass to Caruso. Trying to get open is Davis, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Didn't miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it didn't turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
Ouch! No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Brunson, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Brunson kicks to Porzingis. And Davis pulls it down. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Oh!
That's a great dunk!
Freakish.
Yes.
Athletically.
Unbelievable play.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Kleba. Off on that one. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now, here's George. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Walker goes in, lays it up, and banks it in. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Here's Walker. Paul George making his last shot. And again, it's Kemba Walker.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Beverly deciding where to go with it. Leonard against Tatum. And that one's good. Leonard.
Count on Kawhi Leonard to work as much as he needs to get to the spots on the floor where he can be successful. He's a good shooter from mid-range.
Now here's Tatum. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And now Williams running the floor all by himself. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 6.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks and he's going to make you pay.
George passes to Morris. Tatum against Leonard. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Brown, good.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Pass to Leonard. The dish to Ibaka. Back to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Well, not much you can do to stop that. Leonard showing once again his physical prowess at the 10.
Here's Walker. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside, George. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Williams.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside Leonard. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Really, with that level of speed and power, it is so difficult to keep Leonard from scoring on the drive.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And good that time.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Outside Leonard. The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the inside, Williams. No good that time. Ibaka with some nice D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Tatum against And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, the wingspan and the timing that Kawhi Leonard has is really remarkable. He utilizes those strengths to dominate both ends of an NBA floor.
Ibaka finds George. Shot clock at 5. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Offensive rebound. Outside, Smart. Pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage...
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play.
Venom.
Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Ibaka against Williams. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Celtics leading by 4. Walker taking his time here. Good for the 5th time in 5. Shots. He remains perfect.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Tatum. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from George. Tatum on the wing. Misses the 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He's so dangerous, and he's also efficient with his offensive game. Leonard right now having a tremendous offensive game.
And they go to the intentional foul. Walker goes in. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also, at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Leonard dishes to Ibaka. Outside, George. The pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And then Leonard with the dunk.
A really good decision there from Paul George. Quick to find the open man.
Outside, Walker. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
There's Walker with the three. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good from about 19 feet. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, "We've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time." Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, D.A. Thanks. The three from Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in the game.
And George with the stuff.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Penalty against Walker. Brown outside. Now here's Walker. Tight defense on him. And it's blocked by Ibaka. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Stolen by Walker. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Brown with it. Guarded now by Morris.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
And again, the turnover by the Clippers.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Los Angeles calls timeout. We've seen Kemba Walker really having a great game.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And a deep three from Jordan. Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 14 points, 4 assists. And that...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center.
You got to avoid fouling Tatum in those situations. He's very clever at getting the defense to kind of bite when he attacks.
He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smart kicks to Williams. The kick out to Tatum. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 5. Ibaka, the pass to George. Beverly against Smart. Out to Morris. Clock at 6. Here's Ibaka. Lays it up off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Celtics leading by 3.
And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
The 3 from Tatum. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
A terrific shooter with the range and confidence required to be successful. Tatum loves to let it rip.
And it's blocked by Brown, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And last season, Marcus Morris is named one of the hottest on the trade market.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Marcus Morris's offseason a year ago. A lot of contenders looking to add him to the roster. Handshake deal with the Spurs, switched to the Knicks, and then eventually traded to the Clippers. So grab your musical chair and try to find a seat.
He just punched.
Oh, the power on that Prudent.
Unreal.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Tatum's shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And how about the setup? Man, Morris keeping his head up. Beautiful assist.
And it's blocked by Ibaka. And he recovers it. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Morris kicks to Ibaka. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Dishes to Beverly. Out to Ibaka. Outside, George. Just 3 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Shot's good by Ibaka.
Good awareness there from Kawhi, waiting for his teammate to break free and then finds him.
And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And here's George for 3. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Tatum passes to Williams. That shot off, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And last season, 86% from the line, so he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
That's good from Walker.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
LA has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. George looking around. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Very easily could have been an and one there. Leonard takes the contact and still maintains the focus to make the score.
Beverly against Walker. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's tipped. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball.
And Brown runs the floor like a freight train. At 225 pounds, he's a mammoth that wrecks defenses in transition.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Walker dishes to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Morris. Paul George is out there at Patrick Beverly. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Sinks the triple.
A patient player. Tatum fine with taking what the defense gives him.
And George, here we go. Ibaka outside. Back to Leonard. He kicks it to Morris. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his third foul of the game. Now George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
Walker the pass to Williams. The rebound by Ibaka.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, that's some physical defense against Morris, who attacks with one of his many moves. And we'll just see what he does here at the line.
Boston leading by 4. And Walker kicks to Brown. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
One-on-one fast break. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And the shot goes down. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition, something also he's improved at.
Pass to George. Back to Leonard. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Here's Walker. The feed now to Williams. Back to Walker. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. Back to Williams. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That will be foul number 5 on him. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. Walker dishes to Brown. Back to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Getting the and one, Kemba shows off the deft touch he has on the ball. You have to finesse around that hard of defense, and he does it as well as anybody.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding.
Here's Leonard. And Boston with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Ibaka slams it in.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Walker against Beverly. Tatum passes to Williams. Up top, Tatum. He feeds it to Williams. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. Excellent D there from George. And here are the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Outside Leonard to tie it up. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And here's Leonard from 3. Can't knock in the 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 4. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and stolen by Williams. Brown outside. They get it back. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. We are near.
Kevin, thanks. Anthony.
Sure does, DA. Thank you so much. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Jared Dudley. LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And for Phoenix, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here's Paul. Over James. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates.
Whoa, that was a strong dunk.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Ayton kicks to Booker. And here's Johnson outside from deep three-point range. That's good from Booker on the assist by Johnson. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on.
And stolen by James. Goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Suns.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pulls it up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
Here's Paul. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
You know, it's really quite remarkable how well Paul operates on the inside. I mean, he's not just a perimeter player. I mean, if he can get in tight, he's going to do it.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Ball against Caldwell-Pope. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 6. 1:44 left in the first. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And finished off by LeBron.
You got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy as it gets for LeBron.
The Suns have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Booker outside. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. The Lakers have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. The drive by James. Here's Davis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
LeBron against Paul. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. All alone, and it's Davis finishing it off.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break chance.
Paul goes in. Booker the pass to Paul. Ayton dishes to Booker. Wide open look, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James, and he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Paul against LeBron. Booker with no one around. From outside, off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Going on an and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Andre Ayton out there with Johnson. And it's Paul in at the 1.
They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love him.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
That's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Booker outside to the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
They grab their own miss. Johnson finds Ayton. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 5 to shoot. Cole for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. Johnson gets the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And James throws it down hard.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Paul for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 5. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
And, you know, this is where James is most dangerous, attacking and looking to tear into that defense.
Ball passes to Booker. Down low, Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. It has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
LeBron passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game, and he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
And there it is for him. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
On the wing, James, defended by Bridges. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
Ball against LeBron. Booker outside. It's stolen by Davis. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Ball looking around. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
The drive by LeBron. Rebound by the Suns. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Booker in the corner. And it goes down 2 points. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 35 points. And that'll do it for...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Davis. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell-Pope. It's stolen by Davis. That's tipped and stolen by Booker. Back to Paul. Got a piece of it. Dudley with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Outside, Davis. 4 on the shot clock. The shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul kicks to Booker. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5.
And although it seems like KCP will never be a huge factor on offense, he can still give you valuable points and also that spacing he can provide out on the floor.
Yeah, I agree with you there, and it's a valuable tool kit that he has because he can provide some playmaking and shot making and spacing of the floor. And he's also become more efficient as an offensive player, but he does know and recognize that his strength is at the defensive end, his athleticism, mobility, and versatility. And offense is tertiary to his contributions. We talk about LeBron James, he does it all. Defends, scores, rebounds, passes, high IQ, unselfish, a leader off the court as well as on.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now here's James. He's got 36. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Paul passes to Booker. Here's Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Ayton's got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Booker. To the inside, and stolen by James. Jumps up, and James throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
LeBron against Paul. Booker outside. Inside, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Paul for three. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Davis. And he finishes the break with the lay-in. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Back to Paul. He dishes it to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Unloads. A second chance effort. Passes to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
That is the quick decision-making of Chris Paul. Doesn't take a single dribble, just sees it and hits it.
Outside, Davis. From 20 feet out. And it falls over the rim and in. And 12 points for Anthony Davis.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and not.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Suns trail by 13. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
The Lakers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Paul dishes to Ayton. The pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. And here is LeBron. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And they double up Paul. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Dudley. Lakers leading by 11. Now James, knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Too open that time, made it look too easy. James has got 56 points in the game.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Ayton, the pass to Booker. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton finds Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. LeBron against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Booker outside to the middle. Ayton, and the shot is good.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Outside for Davis. 1:56 left in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Bridges against James. He kicks to Davis. They get the rebound. Back to LeBron. Another shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
There's a minute left in the fourth. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost him, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Releases. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Ayton.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's LeBron. Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The shot's good from Paul.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The drive by LeBron. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
From deep, Johnson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Oh, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
offense.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Reggie Jackson out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the four-man position. And for Dallas, Kleba is the four with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And Doncic gets it to go.
An average shooter from deep, it's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Leonard kicks to Jackson. Beverly for three. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. To the inside. Here's Ibaka. Trains it from 9 feet away.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
And Smitty, you know what Pat Beverly is going to bring every night. A fearless, ferocious, at times almost sociopathic level of intensity. And this guy just does not take a possession off.
You know, he's one of those guys I would have to question even playing with him. He plays so hard. I know I hate playing against him.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Jackson passes to Leonard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. Another three for Dallas.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Jackson drives in. The shot's good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Morris. No good. That would have tied it. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic against Leonard. Inside. And Kleba slams it in.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Jackson. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And so here are the Clippers. The Mavericks making the shot. Ibaka finds Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it. It's not going to go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the left rim and out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
Now here's Porzingis. No points in the game yet for him.
Such assertiveness This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Jackson against Doncic. And it's in there. Jackson's got his second bucket.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Batum dishes to George. Passes it to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the... Clippers, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They've got Trey Burke. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Willie Cauley-Stein is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Melly in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks trail by 3. Burke with it. Pass to Brunson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Burke looking over the floor. Paul George with the steal. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And again, Dallas turns it over. Clippers leading by 3. Cousins finds George. Lets it go with a 3. And it's George again missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The 3 from George. Cans it from downtown. George has got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Clippers. Now here's Burke. Defended by George. The offensive rebound. Cauley-Stein. And here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Kennard against Brunson. Kennard kicks to Cousins. Mann passes to Cousins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
DeMarcus Cousins owns this territory. Back to the basket or facing up. He's a terror on the inside.
A different look for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic looking it over. And it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark.
In OKC, Paul George showed he could be.
Whoa! And that's a rugged play.
That one was big time.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Drops in the tray. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Kleba, goes up on the high post, and it's off the back rim, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. George passes to Cousins. Kennard kicks to George. Clock at 6.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
From deep. Batum grabs the miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's Mann. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
And Doncic, here we go, off with the layup.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Outside for Batum. George passes to Batum. In the corner, Kennard with it. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Dallas, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Doncic against George. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
The shot's good from Kennard. Now Doncic tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one.
Kevin, thanks so much. Kawhi, you seem to be...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They never put themselves in too much danger.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for the Clippers right now, Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Jackson in at the point. Doncic outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Hey, Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Doncic. The drive by Jackson. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Leonard draws the double. And the wide open shot from Morris.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Doncic against Leonard, and the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Jackson dishes to Ibaka. Jackson with it, now guarded by Porzingis, and Ibaka kicks to Beverly. Out to Morris, 4 on the clock. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And he gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Basket good.
One thing about Kawhi, when he's driving, he eats up real estate fast with those long strides.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard's still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
Outside Leonard. Feeds it to Ibaka. On the wing, Jackson. No good from outside.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Doncic outside. 1:03 left to play in the third. On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
In the corner, it's Morris. Now the pass to Beverly. Leonard on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. It's good.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Porzingis kicks to Hardaway. It's hauled in by Beverly. Here is Ibaka, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. George with the ball. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Clippers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Richardson, Jalen Brunson out there with Burke, then it's Willie Cauley-Stein, and it's Melly in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's George. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 14 points for George.
Silky smooth stroke. Nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
And here is Burke. Over George. Burke can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And George, here we go. Kicks it to Cousins. Batum scanning the floor. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Passes it to Kennard. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Porzingis with the block. Doncic passes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Definitely. But this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
And the Clippers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thanks, David. Porzingis with the block. Now, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Hardaway for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Sure. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
And Doncic, here we go. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard, no luck. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Now, here's Doncic. Up top, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by George. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Josh Richardson's checked in for the Mavericks. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And Beverly kicks to Ibaka. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Ibaka's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
In the corner, Ibaka with it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Leonard against Doncic. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot, and he nails that one right through the net. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavericks. Outside Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
George passes to left. Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one. I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Here are the Mavericks now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
George passes to Leonard. Back to George. Plenty of space. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For the Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Walker against Paul. Walker dishes to Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss, and Phoenix pushing it up now. Paul kicks to Booker. Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Ayton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Ayton hits from both. We're about 1 minute into the first. Walker surveying the floor. Brown drives in. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Paul kicks to Bridges. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing.
And it's Brown missing. Quick start for the Suns in this one. It's a 3-point game. Walker against Paul. At the top of the key, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Exceptional instincts from the clever guard, Paul. I mean, reading the D, making the right pass.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
And Phoenix has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics. And Paul gets it to go in.
So many of his points have come from within inches of the bucket. I mean, he lives to attack the rim.
Outside Tatum.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
For 3, Booker buries the long-range jumper.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Here's Walker. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Walker's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Paul passes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Walker finds Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Body and agility. Rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead. Booker outside. Paul against Smart. Paul dishes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Brown. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Paul against Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Paul really has no holes in his game. I mean, he's consistently one of the league's best free throw shooters.
And so Paul nails both of them.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And stolen by Booker. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Booker outside. Now the dish to Paul. Knocks it loose and stolen by Williams. And here we go. Here's Tatum, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, Tatum's a good ball handler, manipulates the pace. I mean, gets to wherever he wants to go.
And so Tatum nails them both. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul with the ball, picked up by Brown. Booker the pass to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. The shot's good. That's now 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 6 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
And look at Walker's percentages from beyond the arc. I mean, tremendous improvement over the last few years.
Pass to Booker. Down low, Ayton lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, man, they built a monster lead here early on, and a lot of this is due to the game plan.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after the...
One thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. Paul dishes to Ayton. Passes to Booker. Back to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And 12 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Pass to Smart. Brown outside. Well, we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. That three off the mark. Suns leading by 15. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Paul against Smart. Booker outside. Another three for Phoenix.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
From the high post, and the dunk by Tatum.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
Paul outside, and Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker. Williams with the block, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Paul passes to Booker. Releases.
Smothering defense by Smart. He's about as good as it gets on that end of the floor.
Tatum with it. Bridges covering. And a wide open look for Walker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. And there's the pass to Bridges. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Celtics trail by 17. And here's Tatum for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yes, that goes in.
So composed and confident. I mean, Paul isn't the biggest guy. That doesn't stop him from getting it done inside.
Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Shot's good by Walker.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Suns leading by 16. And Booker kicks to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Shot's good by Walker.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Paul dishes to Ayton. It's stolen by Brown. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Walker's running. And the basket by Tatum.
Yeah, and off the catch. Tatum now has a quicker shot release. Probably a little better balance as well.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Over Williams. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
It was a tough first quarter for him, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Back to Paul. Shoots. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Fouled beyond. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, and so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with a comfortable lead up.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you. Chris Paul has been the story in this one. He had 12 points, 7 assists, and that.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Count it. Booker's got 13 points.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Goes up off the inbound, and the dunk by Tatum.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Celtics trail by 17. Over in the corner, Brown. To the middle. Ayton against Williams. Tatum, that's for 2. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter. Paul surveying the floor. Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Ball against Smart. And taken away by Brown. Here's Walker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
An electrifying scorer. Walker, he'll burn you in so many ways.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Suns leading by 13. The drive by Paul. Booker with no one around. Good on the triple. Booker's got 19 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Well, it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Well, who could forget Jason Tatum's rookie year? I mean, in the 2018 playoffs, all he did was lead the Celtics in scoring at just 20 years old, taking Boston to Game 7 of the conference finals.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. Before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Inside. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. Right side to Walker, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
The Achilles heel of this team right now, turnovers. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Celtics have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Suns leading by 16. Booker outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 23 points for Devin Booker. For Boston, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
And that one is good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Smart against Paul. Booker up top. Over Smart. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Smart. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, like a freight train running downhill, Smart, unstoppable in the open court.
Smart against Paul. Passes it to Booker. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ayton's got 12 points here in the second half.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Now here's Walker. Outside, Smart. Back to Walker. From 10 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Walker's got 20 points.
Well, there you see there. This is what Walker's built to do. Score the basketball. He's having a terrific night.
Ball against Smart. It's stolen by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
Savvy move by Tatum. He's not just running the floor. He's running with the purpose of exploiting a defensive weakness.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And good that time. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution. Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. Ayton finds Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Walker. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
And Ayton throws it down.
I mean, he's only getting more energy as the game goes along. An incredible second half.
Stolen by Walker. To the inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Fast hands of Walker. Strike again. Got to admire his defensive instinct.
Suns leading by 16. Paul left side. Pass to Ayton. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Over Smart. Paul's shot is off. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chris Paul.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
Connects from three-point range.
A determining Brown ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Buries it from three-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Stolen by Walker. Feeds to Williams. Pass to Brown. That one off the back iron and out.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn you.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 19.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass.
This is what we've seen from Brown. Beating bigger guys, using quickness, beating smaller guys, using power.
Stolen by Walker. So it's the Suns winning easily here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it.
Last season, LeBron James set a career high in assists.
Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it. You know, it would be fun to tabulate how many of LeBron's career points have come on the break. I would just venture to guess he's had a bunch of them.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Fast break, the Lakers. Davis has got the ball.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
James against Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This is what makes LeBron so special. He does it at both ends. Great tenacity on defense.
Davis kicks to Caruso. Buries the corner 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Boy, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
Now here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, when you've played over a decade and a half in the league, it's expected that you're going to slow down, but LeBron still going strong.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He can't get it to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. Dudley the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Kleber. Dallas again missing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Doncic against James. Porzingis passes to Kleber. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
LeBron passes to Davis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Davis has got 6.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range.
You know, he's a capable shooter from outside, guys, and for Doncic, I think it's a matter of just shooting with confidence all the time.
Oh!
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Doncic against LeBron. Back to Porzingis. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
LeBron against Doncic. James, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Down low. Here's Finney Smith. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. For three, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Dallas. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Finney Smith, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. No one near James as he lets it go. Again, Los Angeles.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The drive. Oh, what a finish!
Good. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James, Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Caruso in at the 3 slot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Stolen. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Taking exactly what the defense gives him. Doncic exploiting whatever he sees out there. Does a nice job seeing the game.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes run so far.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Lakers leading by 10. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Throws it up high, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, I tell you what, it's rare that you see a big man with offensive skills like Davis has. He is a talented, rare player.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Davis in the corner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got 21 in the game.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Doncic against James. A reverse. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Doncic.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
James kicks to Davis. Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness, but also he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
LeBron passes to Caldwell Pope for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Doncic feeling it out. Kicks it out to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis, just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to a tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He had 21 points, 4 rebounds. And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the 3. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot. Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 31 points.
Well, you know, it's clear that Doncic is very self-confident, knows he has what it takes to knock these shots down.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Davis kicks to Caldwell Pope. Davis, the pass to James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's LeBron. He's got 14. Just 5 on the clock. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent an infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Both free throws good from James. Now, here's Doncic. He has 35. Out to Porzingis. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by LeBron. Clock at 6. Launches it. Porzingis can't hit.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference. Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Mavericks trail by 11. The drive by Doncic. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
And finished off by Davis.
There are very few players in the class of Anthony Davis. I mean, he is a franchise cornerstone, no question about it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 40 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, part of being an outstanding point forward like LeBron is mastering the pick and roll. And trust me when I say it now, he masters the pick and roll.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Loads it up for Davis. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Here's James. Off target at the rim. Dallas calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And he's getting to the rack all game. If they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
The three for Doncic. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
You know, LeBron affected that shot, and his defense doesn't get quite the hype that is all.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
You know, unlike a lot of bigs, Davis doesn't have to operate inside. He's totally confident in his ability to do damage from the perimeter.
James against Doncic. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
That's too good look to give them from behind the arc.
James against Hardaway. They get it back. Outside, Davis. Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the steal to tie it up. And the layup is good. It's a tie ball game.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
Outside, Davis. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porzingis. For Dallas, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Doncic dishes to Richardson. Here's Kleba. Banked in off the glass. Kleba's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Dallas making a switch here. Finney-Smith's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
He hits the second from the line.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
The Mavericks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Doncic against LeBron. On the wing, Doncic. 5 to shoot. A shot by Kleba. Wide open. Dallas, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
On defense, the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Count it. Doncic has got 46 points.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment. Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
The three for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
LeBron against Richardson. Caldwell-Pope passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 28 points for LeBron.
And, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Here's Dudley. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James kicks to Caruso. Lakers passing it around. Shot clock at 5. The drive by James. It falls!
Elevating his aggressiveness and level of play in moments like this. LeBron, as clutch as they come.
Doncic outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
A good look from Doncic. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Caldwell-Pope kicks to LeBron. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. Now here is George. And it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
George.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Pushing it up for the finish, and it's George finishing it off.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Brown. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Brown. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Well, I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
Brown finds Williams. Ibaka with some nice D.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brown against Leonard. Outside, George. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. George against Brown. Now, here's George. Deep right out. Ibaka, the pass to Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown's got the ball. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the whistle blows, it's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's George. Shoots it up. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. George has got 6 points.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And not entering the league as a natural catch-and-shoot guy, Ibaka certainly has developed this part of his game.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Basket counts.
And really at his best from mid-range, Tatum can create space and shoot up over his defender.
Leonard dishes to George. And stolen by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pass to Brown. Leonard with the steal. Morris kicks to Ibaka. George passes to Beverly. And here's Morris for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
And it's Brown missing.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Smart against George. Six to shoot. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the three ball.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Walker the pass to Brown. The shot. And that one goes long. Los Angeles leading by 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Walker. Paul George making his last shot. And it's Brown missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Leonard with the steal. Looking for Beverly. He gets it there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And showing another dimension of his game. Walker so crafty with the delicate floater there.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Earlier tonight, we spoke with Paul George about how they've integrated.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well-balanced. This team lives it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So for the Clippers right now, Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Beverly in at the shooting guard. Ibaka finds George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 13.
And Paul George finding some ways now to be effective on the inside.
Walker against Beverly. Brown outside. Off target with his three.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Walker taking his time here. Brown inside. He's covered by Leonard. Great D that time from Leonard.
Yeah, this has been a night where you can look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. Beverly against Walker. He dishes it to Smart. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm Tatum, as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Tatum. There's the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Sure. Ibaka goes in, and Ibaka slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Williams. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Right side, George. The 3 from Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got 7 points.
Yeah, we love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
Brown inside. Leonard's there. And here's the fast break. Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
Well, George in there just gliding through and makes a nice move on the drive.
On the wing, Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Leonard on the wing. And he gets the bucket. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Tatum. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Morris dishes to Beverly. On the wing, George. 15 points in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. 27 seconds left in the first half. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range. Rebound by Williams.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Brown wide open, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers lead by 9.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 15 points, 2. And that does it for our...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. A 3 from Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 12.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And here's Brown outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. That shot wide open. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And that sends Patrick Beverly to the free throw line. That one on Smart. The Clippers shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And here's Tatum for 3. Brown outside. The baseline J. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Outside Leonard. And stolen by Tatum. Walker finds Smart. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Brown. 9 points in the game so far. Goes straight through the defender. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tatum on the wing, defended by George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown, and the rejection by Leonard. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they are forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
You can't toss up the weak stuff around Paul George. He sees it coming and uses his reach to get to it.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game. From the inbound, and George with the stuff.
Well, you can depend on Paul George to shoulder some of this offensive load. There are times where this team can turn over the reins to him, and he capitalizes that time.
Walker the pass to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Williams has got 12.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. To throw good, Paul George.
Think about Paul George in his 2nd year in the NBA being named the most improved player. He's just gotten better from that point. And you don't have to win an award every year to prove it.
Walker with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Clippers leading by 13. Now George. 19 points in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Beverly, the pass to Ibaka. Clock at 4. Shoots over Brown. Ibaka, no luck. For Boston, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. LA has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot. Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
George against Brown. George with the ball. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Ibaka.
Well, when you get into a system, your first system in the league where you share the ball, Kawhi Leonard keeping his head up and finding the open man.
Steps back and shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's George for 3. Misses there.
And what about the hustle from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action after this work. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we've got Patrick Beverly. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. And it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the point. Walker against Beverly. Walker's shot is off.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
Man showing some terrific range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Celtics trail by 16 to the middle. Here's Smart. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, I think you got to be cautious when you guard Paul George. He's not afraid of the contact, and that time welcomed it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Tatum backs for 2. The shot that time not on target. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Fires the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist from Ibaka. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Clippers. Walker against Beverly. There's Brown with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
And George, here we go. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Smart dishes to Tatum. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
And George, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 31 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Smart on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got 4 this quarter.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Celtics. 3-on-3. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Ibaka's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard attacking. Up again. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. The kick out to Williams. Leonard against Smart. Back to Tatum. Williams in the post. It's stolen by Ibaka. Morris looking over the floor. Over in the corner, Beverly. Stolen by Walker. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Yeah, smart heads-up defense by Walker, setting up the break. He's so good at coming up with those steals without putting himself or his team at risk.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for George.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. They trail by 14. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Ibaka.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
The 3 from Tatum. Brown kicks to Walker. The pass to Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
You got to close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack.
Pass to Beverly. Back to George. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. And for Los Angeles, Caldwell Pope out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Now here's James.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And they pick up 2. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Count that one.
It's incredible to me how remarkably in tune LeBron is with the movement of his teammates. The guy is a scorer, he's a creator, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Now here's Booker. Ayton dishes to Booker from about 16, and Davis pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
LeBron outside. Down low. Bridges with the steal. And now the Suns, a fast break. Paul, no one around him. Drains it from 17 feet out.
We've heard the term master of the mid-range. To Chris Paul, it's apropos.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from 3-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Paul following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Booker. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That one good for 2. Davis has got his second bucket.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Paul passes to Ayton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The pass to Davis. And stolen by Ayton. By himself. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
You can see what an active, lurking defensive presence DeAndre Ayton is. Nice play for his teammate there.
Here's LeBron. No good. The Suns go the other way with it. Bridges kicks to Ayton. Pass to Paul. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Bridges against James. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Now, LeBron James will inflict pain at the rim when he gets free like that.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul kicks to Booker. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. It's stolen by Davis and stolen by Booker. Paul lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Paul's got 6.
Well, Chris Paul is usually the guy to deliver the pass. In this instance, getting to the catch-and-shoot game. Go ahead, Chris. Let your teammates make it easy on you.
LeBron with the buckets.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Suns trail by 4. Paul outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Caruso kicks to James. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bucket is good. He's got 10.
Well, I'll tell you, if you work as hard as LeBron James, as he did in that instance, he's a physical force inside. That's going to be his shot every time.
Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
1 second left. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
I'll tell you, if you get caught napping on the defensive end, that first step of LeBron's is so explosive. Look out.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good.
It sounds so generic to say we have fun, but like...
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James, Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. They do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin. And I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right
now. No, we don't do that.
Ball against James. Booker dishes to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 10.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Booker the pass to Paul. From deep. Phoenix no good that time either. The Lakers on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. It's tipped and taken away by Paul to the inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. The Lakers another fast break chance right here.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Booker. And Ayton gets double-teamed. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
Ball looking over the floor. Inside. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He has proven that you have got to get out and contest on the three-point shot. Chris Paul is always efficient from 3.
And it's Davis with the jam.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Passes it to Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Suns trail by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul, and contact on the shot. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking the game to zone.
The ability to flip the switch, right? LeBron James, he decides it's time for me to score a little bit right now. Let me give my team a little bit of juice.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 17.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 23 points. And that.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. Oh!
Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
You have to be able to think quickly and make great decisions. And in the catch and shoot, Devin Booker doing work.
Here's James. And the rejection by Ayton. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. On defense, Phoenix down by 12. The drive by LeBron. And he makes good on the layup. LeBron's got 27.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Paul. And James pulls it down.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Tipped away. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Booker with it. He's picked up by James, and it goes down 2 points. 10 points for Devin Booker.
You must respect the in-between game of Devin Booker. So good in the mid-range.
It's Davis on the wing. Booker against LeBron. Six to shoot. Caldwell Pope outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Paul passes to Ayton. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
For three, Booker. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here is Paul. 17 points in the game. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. No good from Booker.
The edge on the glass is different. Just allowed them to build this lead.
James against Bridges. James kicks to Davis. Over Ayton. Offensive rebound. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
James right side. And a little luck that time, but it drops. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And LeBron throws it down.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
The drive by Booker.
And Devin Booker in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 million contract. Coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success?
Paul for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Paul outside. Here's Ayton. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then there's Jared Dudley, and it's Caruso in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer. Not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Paul with the 3. A new 14 for the Suns. The 3. Rebound the Lakers.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
LeBron. Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a play.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
And there's the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's LeBron, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Suns trail by 18. Paul outside. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Devin Booker.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Paul dishes to Ayton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off that right down.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Lakers leading by 19. The feed to Davis. Back to LeBron. Outside, Davis. The trade. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And now that he has the long ball, it's really making Davis unguardable. His growth offensively, incredible.
A nice shot by Booker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
LeBron outside, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's LeBron. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 24.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. The shot's good from Paul.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's James. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, this is Devin Booker's specialty. Consistent at finding all kinds of ways to score from beyond that arc.
Here's James. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The shot's good from Paul.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
13 feet away. And a wide open look for James. Again, Los Angeles.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Ayton. Off target. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining.